Hey guys, what's up? It's me again, Adrian Prime, coming to you with another live stream in Wuthering Waves. This is technically going to be my second day. Um, so we kind of left off along the story, the path of the story. I did go in last night and sometime this morning to just do some exploration. So you notice that the map has gotten out, you know, has expanded a bit. Not much, but we're still just moving ahead. So what I'm going to do for the sake of the stream, I'm just going to stick with the story. If I'm doing any exploration, those will be more, how should I put it? Those will be more shorter clips, you know what I mean? So
Everyone's safe and sound?
let's get
Looks like
into
I
it.
didn't practice for nothing then.
I just see something over here, so I'm just going to go and collect it. Otherwise, I'll just be pretty silent for the stream, unless something nice comes up.
Ready to roll out? Anytime. Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijers locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijir leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
She's definitely crazy. That's all I can say. Not a not a bad plan though.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
What's up, Prof? Thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norful barons. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norful barons. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Ranger's frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya!
Without a doubt. We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
All right, more tutorials. C to increase the resonator level to overcome the upcoming challenge. All right, C. All right, so it's just a champion screen. Okay, so I guess what they're saying is that I can level up. I do have quite a number of level of material. I just haven't been really getting into using it as much. I haven't leveled up the weapons also. What I did do was I looked at the echoes. Yeah, that's what that is. So if you notice, you are allowed 5 slots. The main slot is where this is the one that you can actually bring to the field, but the others, of course, including the main one, does give you stats. So for example, this one gives a certain percentage attack, some additional HP. This is giving me some area damage, even though I think the main character is not necessarily of that type. Of course, I could be wrong. Again, if you remember, I said my approach to this game would be that I am not going to necessarily be looking at other streamers, other theory crafters. I'm just taking the game in each day. That way, I won't become as bored with this game as I did in Genshin Impact. I think um, I would have considered myself a dolphin. So there was a little bit of money that was spent in Genshin, but truth be told, I have all the characters in Genshin except one, and that's Arlecchino, and that's only because I stopped playing the game. Um, so right, I'm just taking everything one step at a time. So that's the only point I was making. So remember at the beginning of the stream, I said that I was doing some exploration. So that's why the echoes, the inventory has expanded because I've just been fighting and getting those echoes, right? The game does allow you to do an auto equip. So it will look at your inventory and assign the best hollows based on your characters. So I kind of did that for all the three characters that I have so far. Um, I think as we progress, if I encounter anything that's too hard, I'm kind of enjoying taking the time, not just demolishing the enemies right away. So I'm not in the rush to really, level up anything, even though technically it is the best thing to do. But
Canyon?
we'll go
Can't
ahead
you
and
hear that?
just
Is that
proceed.
someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
All right, so yeah, I think we can do the optional quests. Let me just change it to track that. So it's all the way over there. All right, so we can just do a fast travel. So I guess not everybody has voice actors in the game. Um, I am seeing that the graphics is still fluctuating a bit. I'll just spend a couple seconds seeing what happened. So there have been a lot of complaints with Wuthering Waves in terms of the graphics. Um, but it's a newly launched game. The servers are heavily impacted, and so on. I do have a gaming laptop, so I am expecting that the graphics is going to just be like hitting it at every level. But if you notice, um, well, the shadows just came in, but you can see like her eyes seem to be a bit, soft. I did increase the graphics for the game, and it was looking much sharper and everything, but I kind of restored the defaults before I started the game today. So you might see a switch in the graphics or a fluctuation. So don't be worried about that. Yeah, I was saying that not everybody has a voice, voice actors. Some of it is just a lot of reading. So all right, so I guess I'm going around rescuing the hostages. Yeah.
I'll fire it up. Time for some hot action.
Shake the shakeless.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' tight. Sucks to be you. Think you can catch up?
Swift and resolute.
All right, that wasn't so bad.
No hesitation.
Heads up!
I kind of took a little detour right there. um, Detour. What's this? There's nothing for me to open. I guess there's something here that I need to go and collect. It's inside. It's weird. Oh, he's locked up. Can I shoot this? Hmm. All right, I'll come back. All right, those guys are useless.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, bring it on!
Let me be your blade.
Watch and learn!
Precipitate.
All right, so there's a next guy. Okay, so this is red. Um, so I'm not 100% sure how to unlock those. All right, this is just a bit of training.
Oh, please have something good this time.
All right, that was it. Um,
Think you can catch up?
see if you notice there are these things here. I'm not sure how to open these. There's a chest here.
Cherish every gain.
Yes. So let me look at the quest. So it says Outrider Conran is recruiting new members for a plan to raid the observation camp at the mountaintop. However, it seems that the Outriders were only assigned a reconnaissance mission, while Conrad acting on his own. I'm a little confused. I ain't gonna lie. So I do know that we rescued one person according to the prompt on your left. I'm just not sure. There's no way that I am seeing. Um, hmm, if I go over here, it's going to be the same thing. So I mean, like I have a feeling it has to do with these things on the ground. Right. Complete the decryption by connecting the same color. All right. Um, okay, easy enough.
Think you can catch up?
So that was just right here. I'm going to take my time and look around. Here's the next one. All right, so it was definitely for this chest here.
Me? Lucky you.
And we're going through the trash. um, so hopefully it's a similar, hopefully something similar that I have to do in this area up here to free prisoner. Or is it that something is missing? Maybe this should go up there, yeah. But I am not sure how to do that.
I'll fire it up.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing now. To H. All right, here it is. So use levitator. Mm. All right, so I do need a skill, I guess, named or called levitator. I'm just not sure if I have it. Um, uh, all right, so when I got to level 5, then this section opened up. This is where I can do character testing and other, you know, rewards as I progress through the story. So I have not gone through everything. I'm just, again, taking my time. Um, hmm, Give me a second. Right. So, but in all of that, I am not seeing. This is another section. This is a convene. This is the wish. I would have said it yesterday. I am not making any wishes just yet. I'm just taking my time, like I said, going through. Um, and that's just a stat of all the skills I'm getting from the Echo. Um, and this is to level up my skill. And these are the resonance chains. I think because I guess I'm not that far in the quest. I haven't gotten Levitator as it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back to the main quest. Hopefully that will give us what we need. All right.
Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
Well, I've been here talking the entire time. So what I was saying is, right, Hitman underscore 20 followed me yesterday. I don't think I was on the stream, but I have to make my big ups when I can, right? All right, so this is just a simulation training. All our, for recommended level is level 5, and I'm definitely above that. So let's start out with the resonance potion. It says pass the trial to obtain character enhancement items. All right, cool. And of course, I'll just be doing a single challenge. Um, yeah, I mean, I only have four. I only have 4 characters, so that's that. All right, let me just do a quick. All right, so those are the slots. It says view ultra skills. So when concert energy is full, switch characters right to trigger ultra skills. So every time when the concert energy is full and I switch, then depending on who I switch to, that's what we're getting here. So Rover gets time stop. Right, so he generates an area of stasis around the next character. Yang Yang recovers 4 resonance energy per second over 5 seconds. And of course, um, Shizia releases a shockwave surrounding the target, dealing some fusion damage. Wow. All right. So it's good to know. We have all the persons here. The recommended is I don't know what they call it here, but it looks like a cryo icon. So let's go.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
The shapeless. Oh, bring it on!
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this end has come.
Let me be your blade.
All right, that wasn't bad. Claiming the rewards. Okay, so all of this takes in their, well, they call it wave plates. In Genshin, we call it resin. All right, that's fine. All right. I guess I'll be spending a lot today. Um, Again, I am just doing my best to be free to play, and just take it in as much as I can, right? All right, so we did do the optional quest, which is learn about. Let me just see the quest. And so we completed that, so I guess that's fine.
Something you need? Speeding up. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please. I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Well, if he's referring to the girl as a monk, that's a very weird looking monk. If you know what I mean. So yeah, let's vouch.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
She joins the party. That's all I'm saying.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
You know, it's not going to be an issue.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly. Mr. Zhangye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhangye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhangye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhangye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Hopefully, we get her as a new character. Let's go. Not yet. Too soon. Too soon. Timmy from Genshin would not like me killing the birds.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
The soldiers over here are very interesting. That's all I'll say.
You. It's morphin' time.
Yeah, that was a mistake. What's happening here?
Think you can catch up?
All right, all right. That's just amazing. All right, how can I get up there? Too far? Woo. Okay, nice. All right, that's super convenient. All right, let me just farm these.
Swift and resolute.
Oh,
Hopefully this helps.
all right, it's a new Echo Geo 3 zigzag. All right,
Think you can catch up?
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline.
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
okay, guys, we had the levitator the entire time. I'm sorry. All right, I was wondering how to switch because we had the grapple the entire time. We have a sensor, we have levitator. Um, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just hop back over to the quest up here, and then I'll complete it. We get back on track.
Me? Lucky you. Think you can catch up? Ready to roll out? Anytime.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up? Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
Also realize that the loading screen takes a while sometimes, which is weird to me.
Coming in hot. Shake the shakeless.
Right, it's good to complete that quest, and we have a big premium supply chest here.
This should suffice for a while.
All right, so we're going back to the main quest. Uh, Alright, I'm just gonna turn back for this quest. Alright. You might have seen me pause there. Some of them I realized that it actually goes back, so I wasn't sure if
Something you need?
this was going to be one of those puzzles. Kind of went back, so when you crack them, they would split apart, but they would come back together.
Speeding up.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
What people?
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you!
I mean,
Thank you before you eat.
they run off. Wow.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Fighting time.
Tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave.
Should have looked at her stats.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We've done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
I mean, what should we do? Why? We have some spare supplies. We shouldn't give them anymore. I mean, the people just attacked us. Like, what the heck? What should we do? It's outrageous.
Wait, what I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many.
There we go, girl.
I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Ungrateful.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Please have something good this time. Think you can catch up?
Sounds come forth.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
All right, so I guess I will have to find one that's closer to
Speeding up.
the thorns.
This should suffice for a while.
Here we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Think you can catch up? It's morphin' time.
Master Tianxing, are you alright? This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move Are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handled with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Think you can catch up?
Alright, guys, gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Another day, another heroic me! Ready to roll out? Anytime. Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime. Another day, another heroic me! Ready to roll out? Anytime. Ready to roll out? Anytime. Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime. Another day, another heroic me! Ready to roll out? Anytime. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Another day, another heroic me! Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime. Another day, another heroic me! Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Another day, another heroic me! Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Another day, another heroic me! Another day, another heroic me! Another day, another heroic me! Ready to roll out? Anytime. Another day, another heroic me! Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Another day, another heroic me! Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Another day, another heroic me! Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Another day, another heroic me!
Alright, guys, thanks for being patient. I'm back, so let's continue the quest. Oh, right. I also wanted to make some changes to the graphics, so I'm going to do that. So I'm still here, but I'm just going to change the screen. All right, so I changed the graphics again. We'll see how that goes. Sorry, I'm just going to light the speak on. All right, that's a huge area. Yeah.
Think you can catch up?
hide from me.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
All right, we leveled up again.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators,
and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Juyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Juyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Juyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders.
General! Follow the Qinglong to war!
All right. So I did not see that coming at all. Right. So this guy looks dope. I think he's the first special 5-star character that we can convene for in the game. So we're about to see what's up. So just gonna look at the stats. So he's level 40 to 40. All right. Okay. Lots of energy regen. Of course, arrow damage bonus. I wonder what gave that away, right? Couldn't have been the color of his hair. All right. He just has a basic Discord blade. It's at level 40, so I guess he doesn't have a signature weapon, at least not here. All right, so we can check on these things, but all of them are aerial, as you can see there. All right, so all of his skills are at level 1. All right, so it's going to be very basic. And this is him up close, so looking very good. Hopefully I can wish for him and get him, right?
Fight back.
All right, so he's just beating them up. Nice. What? What? What is this?
Bide the time. Retreat to advance.
All right, so I am shook. What? All right, so I didn't. Ooh, supposed to R again. Boom. All right. He's definitely a must pull. Here we go.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Siege Village in the Central Plains.
All right, so that's Act 2 complete. I hope I got it right.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
All right, so we got about the waveform or the leaf. All right, guidebook is unlocked. F2 to view combat training. All right, so there's skill training, basic training. Cool. Of course, it would take some. Well, these are the rewards. Of course, you have your skill trainings. Ah, okay. All right, see, a new weapon obtained, equipped to boost the resonator stats. All right, so let's have a look. All right, so it's Yang Yang. Weapon is here, switch. I guess it's this one. This is just a comparison, so she's getting a lot more HP. Okay.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it.
Alright, so seeing that we have a special bonus here, each tacit field has a unique special buff. The tacit field located in central planes periodically generates a concerted energy sphere which recovers concerted energy and deals AoE damage after you cast an introduction or intro skill. Alright. Alright, it's about to go down.
Storm, hear the command!
Oh, bring it on!
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
I'll fire it up!
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shakeless.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn! Pew, pew, pew!
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
I think I found something, Rover.
Alright, so we've unlocked the third part. Alright.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother.
It's actually talking. Wow.
Brother. Brother. Help. 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 Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. and the victim's reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. Ritualistic wooden plaque. Why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Scar is such an original villain name, right?
Huh?
Well,
Guess you won't need
wow.
my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
Are we going to fight him? Let's go.
If If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Uh, I hope that Tacit is not the little girl, but here we go. I'll just read. Hi, I'm Blank. I found a new home, and a nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. To write in the language of a child, right? Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. New place is sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Today is my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everybody likes me lots. We had cake and mules, and I got presents too. This marks my fourth birthday here, and our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now. For that, everybody was already taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of Shisha village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins
Hmm.
here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Hey, what's up, Prague? How you doing? Thanks for joining um the stream. will this, he said presents, will this really work? You got any 5 stars yet? No, I have not made any wishes. I've just been progressing through the story and just taking my time. But limited, the first limited 5 star looks dope. So hopefully, after I've accumulated the proper convene currency, then I'll be able to get him. Um, I take it that maybe some of your friends have gotten some. Are you just asking based on the trend with gacha games?
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The
Nice.
shepherd brought
That's
with him
awesome.
promises of abundance and
Uh,
protection.
Fingers crossed for me too
Those
when the time
profiting by
comes.
his words soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
I hope those weren't words for the little girl, but I have a feeling they were.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes. Because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no, not even close. I was never the shepherd, never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb, the one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Fight time, fight time, fight time.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful... Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Heads up!
Speeding up.
Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to... to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab. If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
That's right. Time for some hot action.
I'm resistant. It doesn't matter. I'm okay.
I'm coming in hot.
Swift and resolute.
It's morphin' time.
No hesitation.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
All right, that wasn't so bad.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
All right, the real buddy is here.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Just having a look around, doing a bit of exploration. Yeah. All right. Next battle.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please,
this about something hidden here? Where did it go?
Sorry about that. Just got a call. Where's this thing? Right, so it's a diary. Today, a strange man came to a village. He said I could call him my brother if I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason, he felt different from the people in my village. Also, he might have been, well, let's say Scar. He seemed to know a lot about me and even said we are of the same kind. He told me a really scary fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was scarier. He said. Then he asked, "What would you do if you were the little black lamb?" Okay. See you next time. There must be a way, Father said, I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. It's been 3 months since the incident. Father doesn't seem to remember. I'm still keeping a diary. He gave me the notebook. He gave the notebook to me. But if he found out I've been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine the frequencies. Okay. If anybody found out the truth, that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord. See me as a monster, will be banished. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. People in the village are disappearing, so it ties back to the story. No dates. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it. Oh, the murderer is not what they call me now. Perhaps my father too at this point. What difference does it make? After all that has happened, can anyone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Shisha Village, if there's a God, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you're luckier. You are the luckier one.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
All right, Act 3 is complete. And now begins Act 4. I'm supposed to reach level 14 to get that done. All right, let's read here. Union level and union experience. Accumulate the union experience to increase union level and thus unlock more quests and gameplay. You can quickly obtain union experience the following ways: complete the daily activity quests, consume wave plates, complete various quests, open chests, and complete gameplays in the overworld. Okay. All right, new function unlocked, Pioneer Podcast. Complete the Pioneer Podcast task to gain Pioneer Podcast experience and acquire various rewards. F2 in Guidebook, you can check the recommended level, recommended quest for your level. All right, so these are the things that we can claim. Union experience can be claimed based on the day's activity points. Okay. Okay, so these are the things that we can claim. All right. Well, these are the milestones. So you have your activities, your milestones, your forgery challenge. Okay, of course we have the skill training here and the basic training. And I guess this has to do with the different echoes or monsters that you can find in the overworld. Right. I know she said she didn't feel well down there, but I'm going back. Do some farming, you know? All right, there's a quest here. I'll get back to that in a bit. I thought I was going to get shocked. I ain't lying. All right, so I guess there's not much down here. So I'll be going back. Are you serious? Right in time, yes.
Good this time?
Wow. I said there are really just some plants left to farm.
Oh, sucks to be you.
Swift and resolute.
Hey, precipitant!
Hopefully we can get some echoes added to our inventory. That big one looks nice.
Let the winds roar. Speeding up.
All fired up.
All right. Special enemies. Special enemies on Solaris 3 are exceptionally violent and hard to defeat. Utilize counter attacks, dodge attacks, or intra skills to deal meaningful damage to them. It's worth noting that these special enemies do not grow stronger with your Sol phase. If they're hard to beat now, consider leveling your character and try to defeat them later. These special characters will regenerate sometime after being defeated. Alright, so basically everybody with a red ore. Yep, yep. Woo! Okay, well, time for me to leave. Map. Yeah. So you see, it's just it only takes one time, guys. It takes one time for me to get that achievement of dying. And now I'm just gonna be leveling up. Well, I mean, I'm at level 14. What the heck? That's crazy. All right. Okay. So I'll just use these. Okay. All right. First of all, let me see the levels of everybody else. So he's 14, she's 14, she's 13. All right. Let's get everybody to 20. So, all right. All right. So 3 phases race through union level. Every 10 level union levels, raise Soul 3 phase by 1. Once you've achieved union levels 20, 40, and 60, complete the corresponding phase. All right. So this would be right. So I guess when I get to 10, that would be the first, unless I read that wrong. But yeah, leveling first. All right, so everybody's level 20. Time to increase the weapon. All right, I'm seeing something with him here. Okay, so I guess he's getting his first resonance chain. So I do have it here. Use to activate the corresponding resonator sequences. All right, so Rova's crit rate is increased by 15% for 7 seconds when casting resonance skill, resonating slashes, or resonating skill, resonating spin. All right. Won't do that just yet, but it's good to know that it's there. Let me look at his stats real quick. So I mean, we could bring up his. We definitely need to increase the crit rate. Let's look at the weapon. All right, so right now, all right, let's do some checks. So there are only 3 unique swords that we have. We have the training sword, Tyrus sword, and the guardian sword. So Yang Yang has that one, so that's fine. And it has an HP substat, so yeah. Alright, so for the Tyrus sword that he has, let me look at the upgrade. So I can get it to a different rank by, of course, applying the different ones here. Alright. Yeah. So in other words, it's just a refinement system. Maybe it's a case that I shouldn't be like wasting my resources on this just yet, but that battle has, taught us a lesson. Ensure that you have your thing up to par. Let me just, well, it'll be consuming the other things here, but let me go ahead and lock this. I'll lock hers. I'll probably lock one more. Don't ask why, but I'll lock one of the trading swords just for, um, I don't know. I like having at least one copy of every weapon, even if I'm not using it. So that's the reason why. All right. I wish I would have locked the original one that he had. It's fine. Hers can't be upgraded just yet because we don't have sufficient copies of it to get it up to rank. So I think one of the first things I should have done is we go here and we're ascending. We should see what's the subset stat that would um, be increased. Right now, I'm not sure if I don't think it says really, but let me just check out somebody else. Okay, so it's the same thing. All right. All right. Well, back to the weapons. So let's upgrade his. Oh, so these are. So it's not just about the weapons, but they have other leveling material. All right. Right. I was supposed to lock. All right. So this is a new gun for her. It is. Let me check something real quick here. These are the weapons. Uh, maybe I'm missing it, but I'm not really seeing where I can like identify a 3-star versus a 4-star versus a 5-star sword. I know it's different from Genshin, but it would be nice to get it. But all right. So I'm definitely going to lock this weapon here. Looking one of these. These are just a training, but that's fine. I'll lock the one that she has. Unlock this one. This gun can be refined to the max. So let me go ahead and do that. Just upgrade. I think it can be done to the max. And then that's it for this gun. I could have upgraded her weapon a long time ago. This one is looking much better. Guardian pistols. So I'll switch to this one. It says increases resonance skill damage by 12%. This just increases attack by 10% on the basic skill. We're not even, I mean, the training pistols, we're not even getting into that. For her, I mean, she has these swords. Well, this katana or sword. So we'll leave her be. I guess we could potentially level up this. Oops. Still comparison. I mean, doesn't matter anyways. All right. But yeah, like I said, she's still keeping that weapon, and of course, she has the Guardian pistols, the Guardian pistols, Guardian sword, and he has the Tyra sword. Nothing special, right? So now we're going to get this to max level. I am contemplating its use. Oh boy. I mean, I'm contemplating leveling up using these materials because what if I get a nice weapon? Uh, that's especially rough being that, it's free to play, so the resources are going to be sort of difficult to come by. Um, I mean, let's try and get everybody up to 10 or 9 for the time being. So his is 9, hers is 9. Let's get her to 9. All right, so we should see a marked difference, right? All right, so I think I would have gotten more echoes by now, but let's just try the auto-equipped. And when we do the auto-equipped, it might remove echoes from other slots, so that's fine. All right, so we do have a majority of them being aerial. This one is I'm not sure what that is, but that's fine. So we do benefit from having um, hmm, I am not 100% sure how this works. Um, well, you know, he seems to be good. So I guess if they're of the same type, then of course we're getting the max Sonata effect. But I'm not sure why we wouldn't be getting it from her on this, because that's not the aerial. That's the reason. Um, hmm, okay. So she has 4 here, which is why the 2 came up. But because this is not aerial, that's why she's not getting the benefit of the having 5 out of 5 for the Sonata effect. Let's look at our girl here and see what's happening. All right, she has none. Wow. I guess I don't have. She is fusion. I don't have a lot of fusion echoes, unless they're just not applying them, which is not good. All right, let's get this equipped. So you see already should have gotten 2, but because of the stats, I guess it's looking at the stats as well. All right, I think we can leave it be. The good thing is that at least somebody has it, you know. We can actually upgrade these, which is great. That one is defense. Mm. And the thing is, I'm not sure what he's scaling with. Um, it's a lot of well, more attack than anything. I wonder why it would put it in the first slot. I think that's an interesting part. Um, all right. I think I'm just going to defer to the system for now. All right. Yeah, and we can level up the skills. Oh my gosh. All right, so we have to be Resonator rank 2 first. Right, which is the Ascension. And of course, the Resonance Chain, which I'm not activating just yet. About for him, just because he's our main damage dealer, I'll go ahead and level these up a bit. Not sure what that will entail. So you have these things here. This advanced seal tube. So the seal tubes are what levels these up. So so the advance, of course, would be the one to give you more experience. This can go up to 10. Right. I can see the other streamers saying, shouting at me, hey, don't do any leveling up of the sword just yet. But I mean, the game will go on, right? Let's see an upgrade again. So we can't do anything there. And of course, because I'm limited with the resources I have, I'll probably just do one for each, which will be their main one. Um, what I will do though is probably do a switch here. All right, now for Gunchick. So this one is definitely a fusion beast, which is good. Hey, what's up, Rem Fatshera? Fatshera, how are you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Um, so I guess the question is, do you think I should go back and challenge that big boy down there, or should I just wait until I'm doing better? And let me know in the chat. Right, you can just let me know if that is something that I should do. Yeah, there's so many things to do. Who's this? I don't even think this was always here. This one, Echo Hunters. Um, Let's see what's happening here. So this is what we just came from. You have to see with me, guys. I'm still getting used to all of this. These are things that we can claim. Right, this is the wish. Oh, the Pioneer podcast. Nice. Oh, okay, so this is the okay. I see what this is, and of course, there will be the option to unlock the insider channel, which, yeah, bravo, bravo, bravo. Yeah, nice. So these are the things that we can do, the tasks that we can do, and we get rewards, and then we can purchase stuff, right? Um, Here are the weapons that we can get from it. All right. Of course, that's the, what's this one? All right. Whew. All right, I got the next mail. All right. Their website, social media website is live. So you're giving us some rewards for that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you for participating in the convene event. Please check your inbox. Okay. Nice. Ooh, we got an echo tambourinist. Tambourinist. Yeah. All right. I am probably going to claim these later on today. So yeah. All right, nice. This looks amazing. Well, okay, so that's a tambourine. Gotcha. Oh, I was just wondering where the rest of them were. I was like, huh? Okay. All right. All right, so the more we collect, the more we go up in rank here. All right. I am going to try fighting it once again. Wish me luck.
Think you can catch it?
Last chance.
Nope. Yeah. Still not at that level. So we will continue with the quests. All right, so I have to get to level 14 to unlock the next main quest. In the meantime, there are a number of quests, side quests that we can do. No, they're piling on. All right, so we can do this one. Let's see if there's anywhere closer. Yes, there is. Fast travel. All right.
They say you have claws. We We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please!
Alright. Hopefully we get a new character, guys.
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
Right, I just remember he's the one that has a striking, weird sort of resemblance to gaming from Genshin Impact. More on that later.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Speeding up. Oh, you are...
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings.
You're from the Lion Dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. 1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple.
Alright, so hopefully at the end of that quest we can get him as a playable character, but we'll see.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end your hearts aligned, to the sky's edge your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot, Zhang. What do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack. But the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
and catch up? Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice, and since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. He's a strong resonator. With him, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask. But please help me. Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
Right off the bat. But oh, okay, I guess to deal with the quest, the um yeah. Okay.
Let me be your brain.
That was pretty simple. I know I'm going in the wrong direction, but I just wanted to get these, what would they call? Yeah.
There's someone calling for help.
Of course.
Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone.
Okay, so it's the same message. It's kind of been going through it quickly.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Savages. Yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you, that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
Think you can catch up?
from the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope.
Think you can catch up?
Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my brother's device. How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky.
He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual. They might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh, it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Bei-Ji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Rover, I understand your anger, but they are super alert. It'll be too risky for you to go alone. Besides, I know the wilderness better than them. Maybe I should go. I want to ask you to take Bei-Shi and go look for her brother. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. There is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision, but that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No, it must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance. I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go. catch up?
The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Ally of justice! Oh, please have something good this time. Flame on! Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. But I didn't see anything like the Jingle Beast. Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Yeah, his sister is super worried too.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please Stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
Alright, so I guess this is their oh yeah. Never mind. Hidden cave. Alright, single challenge. A chilling wind house through the dark cave, etc. etc. Alright, let's get it.
This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me.
Alright, so this is a new character that we could possibly get. Fingers crossed. Alright, so he doesn't use the regular swords. So I guess it's gauntlets, right. Okay. And of course there's me. He just has one beast with him. One echo, sorry. His skills are all at one. What's this? Shockwave. Alright, so he's glacial damage. Should have known that right here. Yeah, the crit rate is always going to be low for some reason. Lots of energy regen, and of course, glacial damage bonus. Yeah, that's how he looks. He seems to be a nice, well-crafted character. Alright. Ooh. That was good.
Look, I bet Beiji dropped this. From what Beiji described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
Right, so we're almost at Union level 10. So we're moving on up, guys. Ooh.
That's curtains for you.
Yep. That's it. So he does he utilize the costume in his fighting. It's pretty dope.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back. The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already. Here, I'll break this rock.
Alright, so fragile rock surface use Ling Yang's plunging attack to destroy the obstacle or avoid them along the path to your destination. You are definitely going to get this character. There's no way you're going to put in such a mechanic in the game and we don't have access to him whenever we want, right? There you go.
That's curtains for you.
Alright, so we can only move in a linear fashion in this stage, which is interesting.
Watch out. There's thorns up ahead. Let...
Look at the cube beasts over there. Too bad we can't get them. Ooh. Actually thought we were supposed to go up, I'm not gonna lie. That was a nice departure, you know, very unique.
Our efforts paid off. Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light.
Oh my god.
Whoa! This guy is completely blocking our way. It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave.
Exactly.
Oh, and it keeps one nostril open for food sense even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it. Yup, that's the Noctament. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got... so many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
Oh, come on. No, that is sick. What?
More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you. The Noctimin smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctimin we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords! This is my curtain call!
Swift and resolute. Strike to the shadows.
All right, let's get out of here.
That was it?
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side. I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
Yo, this beast is crazy huge. Look at that. What? I know they don't expect us to be fighting monsters of this size soon. I'm I'm just saying. Yeah, go over there and sleep.
Our efforts paid off.
Almost to 10. All right.
Phew. Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Let's go.
Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy.
Let's go.
Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Spurs.
My time to shine.
That was way too easy, guys. I expected more to spawn.
Boss, I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out!
Here we go.
Don't you dare lay a claw on him!
Here we go.
Swift and resolute. Lions rumble, evil crumble! Gale storm!
Ooh, that was cold.
My time to shine! Swift and resolute.
I wish I got some echoes from them.
You hurt
friend, you die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, who are you? My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay? That's good to hear. Thank you. I didn't expect she would. I'm so sorry I made you worry too. Yeah, I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
Should push us to 10. Oh, no. Okay. All right, we're going up here. I don't think there's anything here that we can farm or collect. So we're just gonna get out. Boom.
Why? Why did this happen?
When it rains, it pours. This is not what I had planned.
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover! Are you...
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi!
Beiji!
Beishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first. so, when you found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. But in the end, I couldn't achieve anything. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
I'll be right back, guys. Right. Sorry about that. Had to deal with some matters. But let's just try to wrap up this quest and then I will break, get something to eat. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Wow.
Okay,
So let's
yes,
go.
I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Beishi get over the Jingle Beast.
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast. But now, I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah, please do come, okay? Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I... Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganchua's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will...
I guess I made it to level 10. By reaching a higher Soul 3 phase, you will have the opportunity to gain more rewards after defeating enemies or clearing sonorous spheres. However, be warned that the enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous and vice versa. So, you can obtain character ascension materials from the boss challenges. Wow. Alright, find a variety of powerful enemies in the overworld. Okay, great. Yep.
Phew. And now we're back.
Hey, Crunch. How can I pronounce that word? Crunchy shirt. The game is going well. No complaints other than a bit of graphical issues. Crunchy's shirt. Oh, Crunchy's hurt. Gotcha. sorry, sorry. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, the game is going well. Yeah, like I said, just a few graphic issues, but otherwise it's actually going fine so far. So I'm just completing this quest and then I'll be taking a break. But thanks for joining the stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours now.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Beishi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Well, hurry up! Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Cherish every gain.
Hey,
Here are
Rover,
the
I'm
bills.
back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for
Um,
the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them.
you're fine. Listen, if you had come 1 second before I ended the stream, I'm still grateful. Um, is it better than Genshin? Um, it's too early to come to that um, consensus just yet. So far, I'm enjoying it. The fighting is pretty cool, pretty unique. It's an interesting game, right? So we'll just see what happens over the next couple of days.
Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Beishi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Beiji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Beishi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Beishi. Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Yeah, the Twinkle Beast comment was funny. I just want to shout out somebody else who had joined the stream a day ago, but again, I'm using Streamlabs and I'm still getting used to it. But um, here we go. All right, so shout out to Black Luster. I think that should be Soldier, but So Soilders. Thanks for the follow. Trying to get to affiliates, so every follow counts. So big up. And if anybody, for those who are on the stream, um, yeah, just share the link with persons, tell them to follow me, and let's just have a good time, right?
Hi, Rover, there you are. It's been quite a while since I last saw a Grand Lion Dance show like this. I'm so excited about it.
Um, that's a very good question. What's the story about? Uh, I will say that um, I'm not 100% sure just just yet. Um, in much like Genshin, it seems that I come from another world, and yeah, I the truth is, I was trying to set up for, getting the streaming software right and everything, and I there would have been moments in previous streams where I actually fell asleep. So um I might not be so up to date, but now that I am getting accustomed to the game, to the streaming software, getting sleep, that I'll be able to, pick up on the story. But so far, he's supposed to meet up with a lieutenant or some major city leader right now, and she left him some clues. So there's been a bit of deciphering, and because I'm a newbie and my adventure level isn't so high, I am now doing these little side quests to kind of build up on that. But so far, it's pretty good. That's all I can say without really saying much. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Ling Yang was talking about? Oh, the show's beginning!
Right. So this should be a nice show. All right, so we actually got to see how he saved the girl and the reason why she associated the sound with an actual beast when it was really him that came to save her. So that's pretty dope.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the jingle beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back then.
So Crunchy's hurt. Have you been playing the game, or are you just someone who's looking into my streams?
So, I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually
Right.
guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Hey, what's up, man? Thanks, sir. You're Am I the friend that you're supporting? Don't be shy. You can tell me. Yay! Thank you very much. Thank you. And so don't be mad if I'm not able to make other games with you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Getting your compliment is all that matters to me. Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you.
Yeah, it's more in my speed. A very slow speed, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private. Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, have you ever thought about this? Since there are humans with resonance abilities, then Could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil.
He's probably one himself.
I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swan-Ni might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Lin Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessing swell.
Finally finished. Oh my gosh. All right. Whew. All right. So that was a lot. So um, let's see. I just want to check a couple things. So there's no new mail. All right. So I'm going to start collecting the. I think. Okay. So we get Sanua on the 5th day. That's so cool. Um, I wonder what. I guess maybe by the purple we know that she is what we would consider a 4-star character. Let me just be sure. All right, yeah, he's golden. Everybody else is purple. All right, great. Um, okay, so I cannot send them now. All right, that's great. I guess it was just waiting on me to get to that particular soul union level, and then of course the soul 3 rank or phase. I wouldn't buy anything from the store because I'm not spending any money. Um, okay, so they give you. Okay, so these are one-time bundles that you get. Nice. I won't be won't be taking it out as yet. I think this is for the people. I can get 12. This is for the special wishes. There's so many things to unearth here. Yeah, I definitely need to claim these though. All right, I'll just claim all. So got to level 1. Of course, I get the money here. I won't get here unless I do the insider channel, which is here, and that's going to cost money. But like I said, free to play, right? So we'll see what we can get, and that's fine. Oh, it actually goes all the way up to 70. Okay, cool. All right. Whew. All right. I think the last thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to collect these. So here we go. Looking forward to the fifth day when I get a new character. All right, Crunchy's hurt. I never get over that name. Not whipping out the card yet. No, I'm not whipping out the card ever. Right? I think Genshin was the last time. I don't plan to do that anymore. That's the thing with these games. So much things to claim. Yeah, that's true. Cleaning up notification is a part of the gameplay. That's so true. But I've kind of been like holding back, but some things are more time sensitive than others. But it's all good. All right. So what was in the store? All right. So there's the 1-day bundle, or when you get to level 10. I'm sorry. So I am going to claim all of these. Nice. There's nothing else that I can claim right here. Okay. I think these are the 5 stars. So he's actually a 5-star character. Yin Yang. So that's great. That is great. And nothing else to claim here. Um, Again, convene is where you actually pull for the characters and the weapons. I'll be coming to that shortly. Right, so each of these persons can be ascended, hence why they have um the red marks there. Won't be doing that just yet. When I come back from my break, because I do plan to do a next set of um well more streaming, then I'll get into that. Guidebook. Let's claim all of these. All right. We haven't gotten to the 100 just yet. 40. All right, so let's do some cooking. All right. Can I think this is closer to it, so I'll just teleport there. All right. I've actually never cooked in the game before, so I'll just pick something very simple. All right, please don't be loading me into another quest. Don't cry, don't cry. Tell me what happened. Did someone pick on you? Sob. Been crying for a while. I can't get an answer out of her. Just came to buy spicy pulled chicken. I'm very hungry, guys. And they're talking about food. That's not doing me any good right now. She's been like this for 10 minutes. In the meantime, I'm transferring something to a coworker of mine. My phone sub. Can't do anything. I can't buy anything I want to eat. And you're crying even harder. Let me wipe those tears. Get the picture. I'll just buy some fresh ingredients. Alright, cool. It's just as I have the intention to do so, but I can't spare the time, of course. Um, alright, I'll definitely help out. Yeah, did you see the map? I'll just show you the map. 1 second, guys.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there... Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to... This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to... This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to... Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to...
Sorry about that, guys. Um, I definitely have a lot of editing to do, and I didn't even realize that um,
This is a...
I didn't, I didn't pause the talking. So I'm pretty sure I have a quest that I have to do that I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm going to cook maybe just 10 of these. That's fine. No, this is just for the attack. So maybe I'll just cook one. That's fine. That's a cool animation. All right. So now that that is done, let me go back here. Was it the guide? All right, good. So we're now at the 100, so I can claim all of this. Oh, okay, great. They're all claimed. Of course, we have some other things here that we can claim. All right, one is to upgrade the weapon. Well, the last one is to upgrade it to level 20. So we can work on these things. There's not an accept all button. That's fine. Um, all right, let's just upgrade his weapon to level 20. All right, great. All right, that is there. We're now able to claim all of these. Excellent. Also, they have other things. Okay, nice. So the more I go, the more I will be able to claim these things. Let's look at the data bank. Okay, so I'm here. I can claim these. Nice. Um, and these are okay. So these are just other quests that are now available that I can have a look into. Trophies. All right, so I did say that I was not going to be touching or claiming these just yet. I'll let them kind of link. I say that no, but I'll just let them stay there until I am ready. I think I have more in the podcast to collect. Yep, almost at level 2. Great. The tutorials, I think I get one. So if I come like this and look at immobilize, when I come out, you'll see the one. Oh, they give you 2. Okay, nice. All right, so this is the new echo that I've gotten. This looks super cool. I mean, he's a flautist. They're very original with their names, right? All right. So, yeah, what's this again? Um, okay, so just items. All right, gotcha. So this is now at level, well, I have 51 of these. I do remember that in the convene, there's this one here. Um, so you can get them at a discount. Here, there's 20% off. So it says every 10 convenes guarantees a 4-star or above item. So they use the word item, but that means either a character or a weapon, right? So it says a 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 convenes. Okay, so I can make some wishes. Um, if you're in the chat, just let me know if you want me to go ahead and make those wishes. We can get our, I guess, in a sense, our second 5-star character. So just let me know in chat how you guys are feeling about that. This is the special character banner, and of course, it uses the radiant tides for the wishes. This utilizes lustrous tide. The weapon also, well, it uses forging tide, so they have separated the material that they use for the wishes. Now this is the permanent banner, character permanent convene. For this one, you're using the lustrous tide, but if you notice here, a 5-star character is guaranteed within 80 convenes. So this one is kind of like a beginner's kind of banner. It's looking out for the for us as beginners. And then of course for the weapon convene, you can now select one that you want to be the target, right? So I think it's tied to this one here. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not so sure about this, and it doesn't have like a question mark or a help guide that, helps me out here. So, um, yeah. So, guys, again, if you're on the stream and you're hearing me, I have 50 illustrious tides that I can make right now. Um, Go ahead, send a message in chat. Let me know if you want me to do it right now before going out to get some food or before I end the stream. And yeah, Crunchy's hurt. It is a huge map. I did see a message before I went off, and I mean, this is just what they are allowing so far. I'm pretty sure that as the game progresses, the map will be as big or will be bigger, I should say. So, um, all right. So I'm going to give you guys let's say about 40 seconds to just confirm um, whether you want me to go ahead and make the wishes right now, or should I save it for another day. You can let me know, guys.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger
Save it for another
resonance
day.
with the world.
All right, cool. All right, well, with that said, thanks, Crunchy's Hurt. I'm going to bring to a close my 5 hour and 48 minute stream. I did sleep for maybe 30 minutes out of that. I was, knocking out a bit, but yeah, this game is it's nice so far. That's what I will say. So, all right, thanks. Later, I'll see you on the next stream later in the night. Bless up, peace out.